Koi koi koi, it's your koi fish half dragon Koika, swimming upstream to spend time with you. Hello. I overslept. What is that new news? Yesterday's Monster Hunter collab was so fun. I was like dozing off towards the end though. I was just like, oh, I need sleep. And then I lay in bed, and then I realized I didn't do any of my Zenless Zone Zero dailies. And so, you know what happens, I was just in bed trying to finish up all my dailies. And then I think that extended my like waking hours by like an hour and a half or so. And then I was just like, I can't keep doing this, I need to go to sleep. So I went to sleep, and oh man. I went to sleep and woke up, and I looked at the time. I was like, it's only 9 o'clock. Which, honestly, I should have just woken up at that time. I was like, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I can prep up in like 30 minutes. What's the hurry? I can take another 5-minute sleep. And then it turned into 11 o'clock. So, oh, woe is me. So where were we in the story? We were accompanying Meteon because Hermes is a little sad. Oh, right. Just saying again. This is spoilers for ENDWALKER content if you're not up to date with it, but you still want to watch anyway to collect your mount hours. You're more than welcome just to mute and lurk. There's also alert command, so if you want me to know that you're lurking, you don't have to. You can always do !lurk, and I'll be more than happy just to keep you company. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and we'll just get straight to it. Egg, how goes your AI training? Your chat, your speech AI training. Is it still your bison egg PT? Is it still constantly talking about eggs? Why are we investigating the tree? Wow, horses. I love this part of the map. This kind of, well, more like this part of ENDWALKER. This is the first time I'm here kind of thing. Well, it was yesterday, but like, it's so pretty. It's so peaceful. The music is also really good. Soon in a while. Hi, Zadrith. Isn't that like a set on a tall, thin stalk? The oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulation. Oh, accordion. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. How is everyone today? I almost forgot to ask. Is that a marble? That looks like a marble. The marble? Malodorous grass. There's a marble here. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flower are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would he like it? Absolutely not. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, lush fields. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming this for, because I don't have anything else that I'm pressing for today. I don't know how long I'll be going. I might just go how huh? I'll play for as long as I feel. But what? I was just minding my own business. Oh, come on. I have to fight in front of Meteon. Man, rude. For now, training for Bison Egg PT has been shut down for now. The training data got too big. You can run it, but it doesn't get smarter. Oh no. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. But but anyway, I'm thinking maybe progressing my other Monster Hunter file later, maybe in the evening. For me at least, it's the evening, but probably just be. Oh, it's a shiny thing over there. I want to see how far I want to go or how hooked I am to the story. Oh, it's more Elpis. Truly, the flower was dark in dark emotion. Oh gosh. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. Oh, I wouldn't want to pass my darkness to Meteon. That's very thoughtful of you, Meteon. I can't wait to show Hermes how in pain this other familiar is. Look, she's just as sad as you are. I don't know how I feel. You are one aggressive bird, huh? You're one aggressive bird. Rude? Seems like they're talking. Let's wait until they're finished. Cutscene. Currently making a browser and a search engine. Oh my goodness, a search engine? Is that hard?
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Huh?
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Purple.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh?
May we talk a moment?
Took off his mask. He's actually really pretty. Oh my god, hedgehog! Oh, there it goes.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
The whole point of the browser is that it's small, but modular so you could change anything. Oh. I don't know too much about, like, coding and, training AI stuff. Or search engines, web, internet stuff. So it's out of my field to make many comments on it, but that sounds interesting.
We make an effort to spare them the pain.
Oh my god, it's a Kit Kat.
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Mition's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Everyone goes through their fair
To know
share
that
of
you
troubles.
too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. How about we add some sass into this sour mood?
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Ooh, more lore.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Mition and her sisters.
Are she sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Mition. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh? What did she sense? She sensed something. Hello, Yale. Thank you for the check-in. And it is now daytime. Oh, that's someone else. I thought that was like an NPC. Oh no. Oh? Ether currents. I can get some ether current stuff. Come here. Hey, you just said familiar 3 times. Aww. They'll mew loudly. Cute. Oh, following the little cat. I'm not going near that griffin again. It just keeps attacking me. Rude. I swear, if I find another griffin... Huh? Mew. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, come on. Guess I'll bonk you with a sword. I'll bonk you with another sword. Bonk you with a 3rd sword. And then you can grab the 4th one. There we go. Merp. I want a cat. I wanna own a cat. Merp, merp, merp. Oh goodness. You're joking, right? Not again. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. These griffins are aggressive. Reminds me of a video. A video that I watched when I was like browsing the internet this one time. Just some clip. It was like some low CGI video of some. I think it was like Jimmy Neutron or something. It was like the pizza's aggressive. I don't know why, but like that made me laugh so hard. The pizza is aggressive. Oh. What's happening here? I will go help him itself, even though he doesn't need it. No, no, me too. Oh well. Oh, where'd all the creatures go? Ah, there it is. Oh, it flies. That's kind of cool. And that's so cool. Beating up Fire Ether. I'm beating up a ball of fire. If only I could do this in Monster Hunter, you know. Just start attacking Rathalos' fireball and it just explodes. Would that actually be effective? Who knows? sword. More big swords. Another one. And another one. Sword and shield in hand. It looks so out of place.
Now.
Yeah, I want to put my weapons away like that too.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Oh no.
May you and your kin find peace.
Oh.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
That's the first thing he says.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He's right though.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Poor Meteor.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Oh? That was a change in tone. stand in front of the Lycon and keep its attention. Complete! It has been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you weren't injured, were you? No, I wasn't. More armor, more armor. Give me the armor. Oh, these arms are really sticking out, huh? Oh, but too many things. What are these? What are these? Shoo. What? What do I not need? I have too many clothes. Okay, that should be fine for now. I don't have anything better to do anyway. What was I here for anyway? I can't remember. I can't remember why we traveled to the past. What is it? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, okay, no, we just want information. Right. Them. Discovering new places. Discovering new location. Oh, what is this? Does this launch us into the sky or something? Here we are, Notonius. Step this way and we can so admire the view from above. Oh? Oh. Up we go. Wow. Just teleported up
I
here.
present to you Kalamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Hi.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Oh my god, in such a hostile tone.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Oh my goodness. Walking shark.
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Oh my god. Hello, Zatrith. Wow. Thank you for bringing a lovely community in here. Elpis time.
That was too
Indeed.
close. Are you unharmed?
Oh my, wait, that's Idolin. Oh my god. Oh, I am already having such a lovely time, Zatrith. I am adoring this part of the story so much. Thank you for bringing a lovely community in, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful time. Just sit back, relax. If you're into Final Fantasy XIV content, feel free to just stick around. This is a very much so lurker-friendly stream. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Probably one of your all-time favorite arcs. I'm going to be...
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
I'm going to be thoroughly enjoying this arc. You were doing some post-Endwalker stuff, so you're a bit past this. Oh, okay. I see.
Vanar, that we should meet you here.
Vanar? Oh. Oh my god!
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh.
It has been
Oh
a
my
while,
goodness.
Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Oh my god.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Ducky. Oh, nice one with the first catch of the stream.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Oh my god. I just love the dynamic between all of them. Zaytra, I'm shaking your hand so tightly right now. Emmet Silk is so funny.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Nice sailfish catch. What does she know? Does she know?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
She knows. Oh my goodness. You're so loud about Emmett Silk, one of your all-time favorite characters in any game. Oh my god. And Grahat, I love Grahatia, such a good boy. I would definitely, like, just, I'd hang out with him sometimes. Like, not sometimes, but he's always, like, he's so sweet. You love him so much that you're cosplaying him? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Cosplay him.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Oh my god.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Oh, the truth is out, isn't it?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists
spoilers.
as a result of the final days. You
Yeah,
cannot reshape the past
that's
to
okay.
undo the tragedies of the
Make
present.
sure you have enough for yourself.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Thank you for the subscription. That's just 2 months subscription, Ducky. You gotta make sure you do save up a bit more for yourself. Your own finances come first, Ducky. Zatri feels alright. Who we're definitely from not from the future. We don't we totally haven't beat up Emmett Silk. We totally haven't fought Emmett Silk
How
before,
very
found out his real
exciting.
name and all that.
I'm quite fond of delving into the
it
unknown.
auto-resub.
And there's naught more unknown than the future.
Remember to turn it off if you need to save some money. Very exciting, very fun of delving into the unknown, and there's no future.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Thanks from your PayPal, so it should be okay for now.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Oh my god.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Just admit it. You're curious. Oh my goodness.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Oh, poor Warrior of Light.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Guess we have to tell them all about the final days, huh?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Huh?
It's
It was all
precisely the
predetermined.
sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Young Heidelin, young Heidelin. Sorry, I must call her Vanette. She's not Heidelin yet. Oh, I just walked past them. Please don't say deathly curious, because that's all that'll come by. Oh boy, things just got interesting. Cause like, the moment I entered Elpis, and then there's like a cutscene where Heidelin, sorry, Vanette, she's just like, huh? There's presents! And I'm like, oh my god, she's here! She's here! What? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, no, that's the objective. Objective is over here. Also, Ether Compass, go! Southwest. That's this way. You love how you don't have, like, the game, but you've already got the mount unlocked. Send it to a friend. Just trying to stream a little bit. Okay. Oi. No. Shoot. Shoot. No attack. I want to spend some time with Vanette and... Alright, I'm really walking in front of it. Let's see. Can I climb up this thing? No climb. You'd help me out in Elpis if I could visit my DC. I think it's fine though, thank you. I play on the JPDC though, so we can definitely do like, we can play together if you, sometime. Keep it in a forever gift box? Bruh. Oh, you're moving? I hope your moving process goes smoothly, Cedric. I don't actually. I haven't. I don't stream 14 that often. I did in the past. But it's not really my main game. Thing is, I just enjoy this. This is kind of my solo offline game, but it's mainly because of the because of the mount promotion and all that. I just came out of hiding with it, and I'm like, okay, I'll stream a bit. I want my viewers to also have a chance of grabbing the mount. And do you have the mount yet? Do you have the mount? It's really cute. The Azems, both mentor and student, are forced to be reckoned with. Got the mount from its original run years ago? Ah, right, yeah, I forgot. This thing was like, it existed before. I guess this is their go-to, I guess it's like their go-to mount for collaboration. Unless they make a new one. Dunno. Hello, I have the concept crystal. The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. We travel often then? It seems we have a lot in common. We have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forced trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys have lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Albus, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange, oh, and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Fantastic, cheerful. Oh wait, did I get the Aether card? No, I did not. Bruh. I get all the EXP from Endwalker. No, that was my problem as well. Okay, so fortunately for me, I don't have all of my classes leveled up. So hold up, which direction is it? Southwest, so this direction. Right, cool. I don't have all of them leveled up, and like my contingency plan was like if I hit level 90, I would swap over to my Dark Knight. But then Dawn Trails came out, and they raised the level cap, and I was just like, you know what, I'm sticking with Paladin. I've got so many leveled. Yeah, I like collecting all the classes. I feel bad for my ninja class though, because I kind of ignored it. It's stuck at level 52. Machinist is also kind of down there though. I should level them up. It's just that I leveled a good chunk of them to do the role quests, which I did in I think it was like Wednesday stream. I did all of the role quests in one sitting. You want to do so much crafting, you're trying to get a medium house as a goal? I wish you all the best. I hear how's the housing competition again? Isn't the housing competition kind of like harsh? Isn't it very aggressive? people literally wait outside for the bidding kind of thing. The lottery. You have a small in Ishgard? That was kind of easy at the time. I see. I should really invest in an apartment, honestly, because I have so much furniture. One of my retainers is dedicated to holding furniture. But I feel like the moment I get an apartment, it is kind of, uh-oh, I'll be gone for days. The emissary Elizabeth. Oh my god, actually, I just remembered how funny it was when I first entered Elpis. I was tiny! And then Emmett Selk increased the warrior flight size so we could speak like face to face.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Oh my god.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh boy, here comes the huge lore drop for everyone. The final days. Go on. Go on, Warrior of Light. How do I break it to them? In the future I came from, the world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I can tell them what Emmett Selk taught me. From Shadowbringers. And so the whole story is told. Designing houses in 14 is real fun. I believe you. I just don't have the and I'm just like, how do people think of these things? Oh. Oh no. Oh, Shadowbringers them itself. Oh, poor Warrior of Light. The tea has gotten cold. It's like Sims on steroids if you really get into. Oh my goodness.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
A paladin carried you through fighting Elidibus at the end of Shadowbringers, inspired you to pick up tanking. Oh, I picked paladin for Endwalker just because it was on the poster. I love following kind of like the classes that they pick. I didn't know that they had like a poster child. I didn't know they had like Meteor for all the promotional material. So I went through the entirety of Heavensward, Realm Reborn and Heavensward with White Mage, and then Astrologian. And then when I found out about like all the poster childs and trailers, I was like, oh, I think I'll play Monk and Samurai. Oh, I'll play Dark Knight. Oh, I'll play Paladin. Healer is fun though. I agree. I'm a healer main.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
But that's not what
Theoretically
Elizabeth said.
speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
But Sulk over there is
Listen to
thinking.
yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Oh, but Sulk. Oh.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Oh my god.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Oh my god.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Oh.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Oh my god.
Selk! Wait!
I love how doors just open on their own in 14. They just do.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Hermes and his creation Meteion, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action.
Huh?
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Pictomancer?
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Emmet Selk is a mysterious, mysterious person indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh my warrior. That caught me off guard so much. Infinite. This mean she is the one who has made arrangement for your stay in Open. Sure. Oh. Oh, time to ask questions. What are Hermes' interests? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's up with the shadow in the back? what are they called? Enteleki? Do you trust him? Timayos? He has a similar expertise with flying concepts, more than eager. Oh, okay. Investigations off to fine start. Yes, indeed. A fearless style of interrogation. Indeed, there were some bold questions. Etherite. And ether comes to the north. Are those? My goodness. They're little fairies. Cute. Fellow. Oh, over there. So walk through the water. Hello, Tamayos. Begin the interrogation. What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creation? About me, Tion. You know if Dynamis and Enteleki is? People really don't know much about Dynamis, huh? And before people in Elpis go like, oh no, Entelekis and Dynamis are just pseudosciences. Can you imagine like an entirely different form of energy and people just write it off as pseudoscience? That would be so sad. Oh, I forgot. Mouse. Hello, Vanette. Hello, hello. Back already? That was a big one. You like all the architecture? So do I. I think it's really pretty. Something about it also feels kind of like warm. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Like, I think one of my favorite things in video game design is when there's like a motif or like a design to something that you don't know what it is, and later on when you find out about what it's meant to reference, it all comes together and it clicks and you're just like, oh. That feeling of like putting two and two together, you're just like, that feeling is so, it's always so magical. It's... Forgets to mention important information. Just like me! I'm on a date with Annette. Vanette is taking me around Elpis. I can't wait to get the dialogue option to call Heidelin Vanette, and all she does is like smile. She's just gonna smile and gonna be like, heh. All according to my great machinations. Okay. Wait, it's still called a hippo surf? It's kind of funny. What's in here? I can't go in? Oh, I can't see it. Do I have to go to the other one? It's so tall. The tower. I'm trying to look at the tower. Why can't we go in? Voice acting? Never mind. It's so funny when their heads just turn like that, especially with the masks. It's kind of like birds. They just like look at you like, hoot, hoot, hoot. still okay to join the Gartic phone stream stuff tomorrow? Yeah, sure. I can push back my Final Fantasy one tomorrow to a little later of a time. I don't mind like making some adjustments. Can you send me the details of it later? You could always DM me the stuff and the questions and I'll get back to you. Because I always check Discord anyway. If nothing happens, I don't usually say much. Rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Bruh. I will be honored. We're all excited for the day that you die. I know they see it differently, but it just sounds kind of funny like that. Open the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Sure. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find it. A bunch of instructions. How did... Wait, what? Approachable archivist. Switch to the middle tier. Where are we now? Upper tier? I love how there's like little bits there. Little exclamation marks. There's some wild stuff coming on later in Endwalker. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to it. What is that? Cutscene.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
find it really beautiful here, but some parts yes, others not so much.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Oh.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I wonder what stories the Warrior Flight tells Vanette.
You know that pose anywhere.
I know that pose anywhere. Mahashafan! Mahashafan, no!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Mahashafan pose. I miss him.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Oh.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
Hit my knee.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Oh, and?
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
Where's Think? Where's Think? Hear, feel,
Freed
think?
from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Almost done with the browser. Yippee!
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Oh, that's a heavy question.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
Oh my goodness.
'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
That sounds really pretty, actually.
But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
I can see why, Zadrift. I can see why. Vanada is such a... She's very... I don't have the words for it, but she's like comfortable to talk to, and it's really warming kind of thing.
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Elpis, I think, has gotta be my favorite place in the entirety of Endwalker right now. Like, it's so peaceful here, even though there are like hostile enemies that are like rude and attack me if I get too close, but otherwise, everything here is just so peaceful. Hit armor. You can always do by all these little armor pieces that I'm gonna enter a trial or a dungeon soon. I am in need of a bathroom break. I shall be back shortly. I'm going to just sit here. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And oh my goodness. It's super bedtime for you. Have a lovely rest of your night, Zatrev. Thank you for raiding and bringing your community over. Have a wonderful night. Good night, sleep well. I will definitely enjoy the rest of Final Fantasy XIV. This art is so good. I'm very much enjoying seeing the past. Pray tell, where do I go? Oh. For conducting some mystery research, where would I go? What about that one? Give you the means to fly just a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Oh my god, it's the flying donkey. Oh my goodness. You've ridden him before? Your before meaning my after. Not all that confusing, that. That's whole time travel stuff. What? Huh? What? Choose your battlefield, Venet. Bring it on. Huh? Oh shoot, I don't have any dispellers. Oh well. Alright, rude. Alright, time to swap into my clothes. Glamour plate. Where is the... I'll just have to re-glamour it later. The falling down hurt sound effect is kind of funny to me. It's so heavy. Also, that is insane. What is that? It's got giant antlers. Ah, 'tis an instant. Huh? Wait, I'm actually fighting her? There's music.
Let neither side hold back.
Ow. Oh, it goes
My
that way.
blade sings!
There's a mirror. Yes.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, turn into dancer punch.
No quarter.
Turn into dancer punch.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh. White mage? Okay. Oh, ow.
Prepare yourself.
Does not go on. Oh, she is going all out, huh?
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Hero's mantle?
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Running around in circles, just beating up a bunch of balls. Oh wait, the red ones are faster. messy. It's so messy. Is that it? Oh, no.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
That's so cool. She gets like a super move. What?
You still stand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Huh. She did a limit break on me. That's a... He really went limit break mode, huh?
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh. Doggy.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one that we bond with in the past so it recognizes us in the future? Huh. Flower upon your return. There is a doggy. It looks so majestic, that creature. Melanian. Oh. Oopsies. Argos Moshon is back with his muzzle. You have been given the go-ahead to hop on. Whoa! My goodness, this is amazing.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
No. Well, I'm in the past right now.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Oh, we get to evolve our echo skills.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Oh, echo by will. Let's go.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Finish the browser, just making it pretty. Oh. Now you're doing web design? The UI, is it? User interface and stuff? Don't make it too hard on the eyes, and please give it a dark mode. Opens it at night, gets flashbanged.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return...
Oh.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Unsaved by just this alone.
As you say, that was hardly conclusive. Yet based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. Be that as it may, we cannot rule out the possibility that they will play a part in bringing about the final days, perhaps unwittingly. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
But what if... telling him...
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
But what if telling him triggers it?
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Climb it. Oh, I can. Rejoice, for we have climbed the hill, the rock. Southwest? Oh, ether currents. Right. Hearken upon my something. Give me the ability to fly, please. Gonna go look for someone? Alright. And as for the other quest? The small green one. Also, visitors don't wear masks. See, that's how you tell someone is visiting and not working here. Because if they were working here, they'd have their mask on. Let's do those two questions at the same time. Uh-oh. Bruh. Go all the way there. Oh, well. Oh. Hello. I'm here to save you. Have no fear. Visitor from the past is here. Bruh. Bro really went and anchored the inhabitants. First thing I also need to go here to get perks of being a lost flower. What we could do next week, I'm going to plan a 200 follower special stream where we will be drawing a bunch of new emotes. And we'll get down to preparing an animated emote. Or a few. May as well fill out all those emote slots, huh? I think it'd be fun if we could all like sit around and, you know, wonder, discuss, brainstorm what kind of emotes we want. Oh, they're lost. They're lost. Nice that they also use their running animation. But it's kind of funny how we're running in sync. What is going on over there? What is going on over there? What? Interesting. impressive mount. Wonder if it can transform. Hello, good fellow. Away, right? It's somewhere here. Maybe I'll go pick it up. Oh. Metron? Oh, wait, why is there a cutscene? Of your strength and instinct would be a perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creation. Wait. Red knobbed starfish. Nice. We all go together whenever you're ready. Okay. My apologies. I'm here for the evening errand. I will do these quests in my own time. It's not like I get anything. Oh, I get Guardian at level 92. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I want to be able to fly. Ow. Surely not, right? It is really far south. I think that's more than a couple of yalms. Teleport first. And then travel northwards. Oh. Well, that's definitely shorter. How did I miss this? Oh. Found it. Oh. Back we go. Wait, hold on. Part 1. I want to be able to like fly the moment I do the last story quest in this area. So please. So very familiar. Huh? Kitty cat. Oh, it's so long. Got really long limbs and a long body too. It's kind of like a Pokemon. Speed reading. Oh, we can learn more about the thing. Yeah. Nice. How funny is it is that like I go around saying, "Oh, I'm just a familiar." I was about to be examined. Uh-oh. A surprise tusk through the abdomen. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Recreations are many and varied, but I preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps, yet necessary. Plants capable of altering an entire habitat. Their presence is a food source that has enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that sort of thing the thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect. Walk through the grass. Probably stuff too. May as well. Ah. They just phased through the fence. I love video games when NPCs kind of just follow you and they don't really listen to the physics of the game. Another cutscene. Great. Requires equal levels of passion and patience. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I don't know. I can't believe I'm just running around being like, Azems. I am Azem's familiar. Let's see, let's check these Ether cards. Okay. Okay, we have one more. One more discovery and one more, I assume the quest is locked behind the main scenario. So let's teleport back. See if we can grab that last one. There is no way I'm reaching that. How on earth am I gonna reach that? 447 yalms? 405 yalms. 370 yalms. Actually, this might... Huh? What's this? What's this? Where am I going? Hello. Sorry. I'm gonna go find that ether compass. The ether... Pardon? To the north, to the north, to the north. Northwest. Those are some tiny behemoth looking creatures. One more. There it is. Please don't tell me it's too far above me. Don't, no, leave me alone. Man. There we go. And what's left is to just do the quest. Please don't attack me. Wait, I'm surprised. Isn't the armory leveling system to... Oh, wait, my white mage is level 91? Huh. Classes are close to 100. Now I have the green bar. It extends down to 892. That's pretty impressive. Can you imagine how much profit you can make if you like come to the past, grab a bunch of materials, and sell them in the present? The business venture. Where are all our resources going? I don't know. Last time we just saw Azem's familiar running around with resources. Hold on a minute. Grandest research facility in Elpis. Should head inside and ask about Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh? Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis as well as his creation of Meteon were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmett's son. According to your story, the 14th defined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but we were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced in perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. We used the echo to peer into the memories of others. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. And then you have Hythlodaeus laughing at her. Oh my god. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Miss Lupus Eros from the device at the bottom of the slope. So Hydalis was part of the convocation as Azem. And then she slipped down. Now there's an Azem that we know nothing of. Except for the fact that she is that she or they or him. I think they're just referring to her as her, she. Probably because of my player character. Certain facility. How did you... How did you know I had a bout with Vanette? Wait, did Vanette tell them? That's probably it. Oh. Huh. Sure. Worst breath? Really? Here with you. Alright, let's continue looking. Sure are a bunch of funky creatures. What is dragging me? Oh, you. Wow. So rude. Hey. Where could he be? Should be someone here, right? So gross. Right, I'll implore the circle around the map. What? There's so many gross creatures in here. What? Trying to just look for visual cues. Again. Whoa, what is that? Oh. Where could they be? Seriously, where are they? Oh my god, I can't keep doing this. Search for Hermes in the Hungry Gardens. Where could they be? Oh my god, there they are. I ran around everything, but nothing. They do leave me. Good shit. Huh. I'm looking for you. An important matter and unrelated to your decision on Daniel, you say? And yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden. Outside the garden with the others. No place for idle exploration. I ran around in circles for so long. Accidentally fall down there. Maybe. Can you even climb back up if you fall down there? Mayhaps. Alright, that's to swoop in if need be, but this clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. What is that ghastly odor? You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well. Or, I should say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed for your fortitude, all that indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Sulk who would recreate Amora in the depths of the ocean, I think it would be best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that it is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? We shall wait here until the appointed. More dialogue? Voice dialogue, please. Yeah, looks like it.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Oh.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Oh, Meteon is so worried over there.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh?
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
You've established a connection.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts!
Oh no.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh no.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh boy. So it was an external force that is causing the final death. Something beyond our control. Yes, hello. Hermes is a master of his craft. Suspicious disturbance. Is it the net? luck. Feel, hear, think. No. This is the super duper long one. Oh, whenever it's like a really long interaction, then it's bound to be her. Like, it's bound to be the quest. Oh. This looks like a place to fight, honestly. Underground. Music is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Ah. Oh. Oh. Meteon, you have to tell me. How are we supposed to help you if you keep running? Dang, she's quick on her feet. I need to use a mount. How on earth did she get up there so quickly? Discover new location. Yippee! And yet I cannot climb this rock. Unfortunate. Oh, now I can. Oh, damn it, salt. I highly doubt I'll be right next to Emmett Salk, though. What is that creature? Oh, interesting. Is it this? This do not turn around. blue tree. It'd be amazing if it was next to the blue tree. Oh, this place is pretty. Unfortunately, we can look at it later. What's that? That's funny. Surely it has to be this one, right? Okay, there it is. That took a while. Look, Meteon, we have to... What do you mean it's all wrong? Panicked and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movement. The meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. Might we access the shared consciousness of parents? As much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the Meteor's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we best musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Invasion of dynamos from beyond the star. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders itself invisible by matching the etheric density of that of surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether, much how M itself solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Pray will continue the search. Same matter as before, but this time with you in tow. Once ascertained Meteor's likely intention, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever. Thankfully, hold yourself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lethe. Assuming he is made visible, should prove no great feat to her intent. Okay. Emmett Self! Emmett Self is very good. love the color of the water here. So pretty. So pretty and blue. Dialogue. Imagine missing out on this dialogue. And itself doesn't like water. It's actually kind of funny. Is that it? Suspicious disturbance? Okay, let's take a look at this. Ah, found it. Not here. I'm not here, please. Over there. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no... We will hear your report, good or bad. What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Any dialogue? Oh, there is. This is getting really exciting, actually. Come on, and it's so... We've got, Enteleki. Oh, I do hope she's alright, though. Oh, all right. Is this nose not in use? It seems to be left in the mercy of the element. Either way, there's no trace of media test until we move on. Cutscene? Woohoo! Meteon, please. We have to give chase yet again. Behind the rock position. No? Behind a tree? I mean, this rock. Still within the range, right? If I were Meteon, where would I hide? Behind a tree. Probably. No? In this rock? Where could she be? Could have just followed the road.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh, Meteon, please. Oh, please stop running.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Oh, please, Meteon.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Oh boy.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Oh dear.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Oh no.
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Oh no.
We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
Oh no.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Oh.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hmm? Oh? What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers such any field when creations return to evil? You never cast your expression to the distant stars you may have one day when peaceful as well. Oh, did I teleport with them? Oh! Thank you for teleporting me with you guys. But why'd you just drop me off here? I find it extremely entertaining that the background music is overridden by like the main story questline. And wait. Alright. I'm gonna quickly dash to the toilet and do what needs to be done. Oh boy. Alright, kept waiting. Praise ourselves of the mission. That's right. The crowd something is afoot. Now what's going on here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Tysus? Mistress Vana, I'm so glad that you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kaitis was put to a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. We have yet to investigate further. Hermes. Oh. That said, Hermes is willing to enact such measures. I wonder what other obstacles he has set fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strength, and I will fill with the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion. Be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzel, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potential spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Oh, yeah, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Oh, we're forming a party with them! Oh my goodness. Your tale led us here. It was only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. Dungeon! Oh my god, I hope we get some really pretty armor here. Titus Hyperborea. I butchered that pronunciation, didn't I? Oh my goodness! We shall return anon. Good enough. I love how he put on my offhand. Perhaps I didn't even need to dismount there. But either way, I get to do the dungeon! With the Nat Emitsuka and Hippolytus. How exciting. I shall not let you down. I'm so glad there's a dungeon. It's gonna be so fun. Give me some cool armor. But first I need to also clear out my tombstones. Alright, I have that, that's fine. Oh my goodness, the gloves. Sorry. Oops. Oh, my machine is sort of off level. Shoes. So many shoes. Oh, wait. Close. Okay, that should be clear enough. Oh my god. I can get rid of this. Suppose this is good enough for now. As for the matter of tombstones, let's go to... Wait, it's so cheap to go to Mordona? Special arms. How lovely. I'll buy some. I don't know what this is for. I'll just buy one a year. Should put a dent in it for a bit. Oh, well, full. It's so full. Whatever. Right. Compass. The music is back. The goofy kind of music. Oh, everything seems to be in order. For a party. Oh, they're both all-rounders.
Can scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
I want him to be, oh, can he only be tank or DPS? Oh, okay.
Come, let us be off.
The third scene.
Let's get this over with.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's go! Oh my goodness, light party. This is so pretty. But also, what is going on? What happened in here? Aw, I was hoping to see their portraits too. Alright, let's head on.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
What's this? If you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star, wonder no more. For Ectisis Borea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in a wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Alright. Actual dungeoning time. Let's go.
I'm not entirely useless.
I suppose I could big pull. I wonder how well that is. Oh, I forgot they only single target. Single target, they're little slow. So used to pressing 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. I forget that there's like the spell afterwards.
I'm not entirely useless.
You only worry when people are faint. Alright, then trust in you. We're pushing. Earth? Come over here.
I see you.
Why are you? Oh my goodness. Come with me.
I'm not entirely useless.
I guess big balls are a little... Well, we know Banat can handle sizable.
I see you.
So good in here.
I'm not entirely useless. see you up here.
What? How would you know? Oh, it's got mechanics on snowboard. Wait, is it the footprints in the snow? What's the footprints in the snow? Yeah, I kinda just follow them, but... Oh! It is the footprints. What a cool little gimmick. Unfortunately, that is all out of here. Huh. What is that? Get away in the dark. Aww. Oh well. I need to really clear out inventory. Also, Flash, thank you so much for the Hydrate redeem. I'm so sorry I didn't see that earlier. Alright. Continue. What a pretty place.
Stay away!
Come on, Donut, you can do it.
I'm not entirely. see you opening.
A lot of enemies. A lot of birds. I feel bad about some.
I see you opening.
Right. Let's go. Alright. Look, treasure coffer. It's in here. Ring of costing. Yeah, coster, huh? Hello. Put on rampart and keep going through it. I might get knocked down. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
I'm not entirely useless.
Got to go. Alright, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Flash. Thank you so much for hopping in. True stone skin. Huh. Ooh, a treasure coffer. Healing. What is that? Aladdin Lord. It's a guy with 3 serpent heads.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
Alright, the square. Oh, so it doesn't freeze. If this concept is submitted, I will be sure to reject it. Ah! Isn't that for... Ah, that's for...
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
I see you.
Be gone.
I'm not entirely certain.
Whoa, what's this? Whoa. Treasure complex. Hit that later. Oh, wait, is the whole thing about Paladin that you drink it into cold and you're repeating? Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Give me the MP there. There's magic. Slaying. Where's the prefix for it. Bending? Oh. What? That was amazing. Oh.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Oh, they hurt.
I'm not entirely
So let me go find her. Keep pressing. Whenever you do replace that, keep pressing the home button afterwards. Now we get the here. After that.
Have at you!
You try and do an AoE. Oh, fuck. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying lifeforms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to their same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incomparable Fan Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Alpes, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Treasure coffer. Aiming? I've gotten everything but sending. Hermes, please. Be reasonable.
So, it comes to this.
Just let us hear it with you.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Oh, Hermes. Very well.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I see.
Lust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Okay. see.
Dust and winds, here's my foe! Stars on high, war and rain!
Four stacks of bomb. I'm very careful.
Streams of ether! Surge is wide!
I'm gonna stack the whole script right there. Stacks of gold I'm gonna get. Good.
Out my way.
Dust and winds, here's my foe! Transformed. I am not finished yet.
I'm not entirely useless.
No! My power!
Hermes, please listen to reason. Face the shield. You know, I completely forgot about this. Striking. got absolutely nothing from that. Alright, let's continue the story.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Oh my goodness.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh no.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Wow.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Huh. Mental like these.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Oh boy.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Oh?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Oh my goodness.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Oh, wow.
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Torn apart, huh?
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Flying doggy. Go!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure.
Oh boy.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
At least grab one little bit.
Almost! Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Oh dear.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oh. Oh dear.
too brave by half.
What?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
Oh my god.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Oh my god.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
Oh?
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett Selk! No!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Oh no, Emmett Selk!
Go, Argos!
That was intense. I didn't want to say a word during that.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Oh dear.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Oh.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now, though?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Okay.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Hey.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Familiar.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory...
Oh, I accidentally clicked.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Oh,
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh no, they've completely forgot about the calamity that is about to come.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Wait, can you? Hi, Double Shadow. Thank you for the check-in. Can you dye this outfit? Oh, you can! What dyed to? Huh. Too bad it's not pale white like, Venus one. Unless? Oh, pure white dye. I mean, I could. Oh, that is way too shiny. Either way. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body only for a moment is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more Entelechiae. He poured much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that he had never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, and that the Meteia would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fantani. Oh dear, that was a whole ordeal. I can fly now. Listen to me. Our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Silk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us work together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. I suppose I can fly there now, which is a welcome change compared to having to walk around everywhere. Alright, cool. Map in the realm, help us. This place is so pretty though. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, since my time here is over, I may as well put on my clothes. Did I get any new gear? Alright, let's link the glamour plate to what we usually wear. And I did my portrait. My time here is over. Therefore, I must wear my clothes and return to Eorzea. Goodbye, Atheris.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help but at the same time.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Oh dear. Imagine fighting knowing that it's a losing
Make
battle.
use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
Hey, didn't she say some similar words first time we met her?
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair...
Is this the promise?
We shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
So I return to the present. That was so good. That was so good. And I'm back to floating. Somewhere. Come on, Warrior of Light. Find your home star. Whatever it is. The era that you came from.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh? Amarat. Ah, yes, the dramatic standing at World's End.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
You really just watched him die, huh?
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh?
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
She speaks the truth.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
Bruh.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
The knot, no.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Oh? She's sundering the world.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends.
Oh my god.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
She went to such lengths, huh? Oh.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I love how the warrior light just looks so, like, so head empty, kind of. Look at my warrior of light. She's just like, what? Why am I sleeping on the floor? I must have had a terrible dream if I was sleeping on the floor. No, she remembers. Oh, she definitely remembers. Oh. Alright, I can grab one of these. Actually, no. I like how to hurt me. I need to sort out my inventory. Oh man, my inventory is so messy right now. I want to see what I can dump. Probably sell stuff in the coal saucer. Saucer, some stuff. My inventory. Oh, there's too many things. My goodness, that was so much to take in one go. Corruption. The fair challenge. What else? And then having been sent back to the plant. Definitely will start this off stream later. Oh, what is this? I'm back in Eorzea. That was a lot to take in. Let's put on my other friends. Return. Hello, guess who's back from the past? A blast from the past. You have a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. Impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the forest as part of effort to investigate the final days. While it so seems to be the case while you're away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I don't know what that word means. It's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Lucas Amoenus is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Pistola and Master Matoya have been making concentrated efforts to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Totaro and I, we have been keeping a close eye on the farm. From what we can gather, we have been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. Oh, they've been. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Ratatan. Following the discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the foreign's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hainish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alisaie, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Oh. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Warrior of Light. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was the first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Goodbye, little Lalafels. Oh my god. Apocalypse. And not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze with events on the ground that concern me. So you have heard your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacius that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss with them later. I trust you are ready to depart? Oh. I see. You know, after the entirety of that whole Elpis arc, I kind of want Hades, I want his sword and shield. I mean, Tsukiyomi's one was great just because I was like, oh my goodness. Let's see. Where's the closest city-state I can go to? Should be fine. Let's go to... No, that's way too expensive. We'll go to... Britannia. Oh boy. Insane. The story has been getting so good. What level is my crafter? Blacksmith is a level 80 yet. Oh. Wait, I went to the wrong area. Let's see if it's worth it. I might finish the whole set of cutscenes and then end stream. because I'm getting a little hungry. We will be continuing the story tomorrow, rest assured. If you are at your seat's edge, as much as I am looking forward to what is happening next in this arc of Endwalker, come by tomorrow too. If you haven't gotten your mount already, tomorrow will be your last chance from me to get any Final Fantasy hours in. Let's take a look. Shit. Please put on some clothes. It's actually really pretty though. Oh well. I will think about what kind of glamour I want. But now we'll stick with the Tsukuyomi one. We'll do this event, these set of events. Epise looks like she's in trouble. And then we will end for today. My goodness, I got jump scared. Let's begin. Okay. What is going to happen now? Earlier, on the Magna Glacies. Well. The world's on fire. There are blasphemies everywhere.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
This is so funny. He's just standing there.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I miss them so much. The Scions. Let's go, Estinian. Let's go.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh my god, they have such a cute dynamic. They get to play us off the knob.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wound.
Help us at hand. deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I'll move it. That feels so awkward.
But not hard enough!
This hotbar is so weird. Oh, it's a barrier. I should have read it better. Goodbye, funky blasphemy.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh my god. Oh dear. What is that?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh? The Carlians?
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
The Carlians.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Let's go.
For Garlemald has her pride!
Oh my god. It's amazing.
Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Oh my god. Oh.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
So true, Alisaie.
Well
so
then,
true.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh, and it clears Alisaie. Alright. Thank goodness I know how to play Red Mage. Wait, no, her kit is probably different. Alright, so Verifier. Does she have the barking? Oh, she has a limit break. Okay, cool. Oh, the thing does its own cooldown.
can't. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Talk about a spectacle.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
It's not that. They're made of Akasha now.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, nice recovery. Oh, it's from the cutscene.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Paladin Graha, let's go!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh my god.
And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Speaking of... Speaking of which, here comes the Warrior of Light.
Oh!
It's done well in my absence.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Finally, my own class. My own character, my own keybinds.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
back here. It's just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Oh, the warrior blend must be as lovely in here. Every single button you have. Stack market just at the end. Clandestinian, it's already dead. that was pretty good. That felt really good. Is that Thancred?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Oh, he's become more sincere.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
I just realized I picked the same hairstyle as Fortunal.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh my god, it's that thing again.
More of them.
Huh? Xenos? Wait, Xenos?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Wait, Xenos?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Man is like having fun in the disaster.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Oh my god.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
This guy is such a simp for the Warrior of Light.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Oh my god.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Oh.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Dang, strong words.
Xenos!
It's being stopped one after the other.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Such heavy words. But somehow, man had some level of thinking in that little brain of his. Xenos.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Sure, take him along.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Justinian? The sea is ablaze. What? No, that's a okay, Star Wars reference. The skies are ablaze. Oh my goodness. Reading all the dialogue. Oh, great. I see Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. Just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remember what I said. Well, it looks like we have a whole ordeal going with us for the last Final Fantasy stream of the week. Tomorrow. It's insane. I'm gonna see if offline I can get myself a fancy new sword. Gonna draft up some more emotes in preparation for a 200 follower milestone. Yeah, yippee! Alright, I was expecting not to have played so much Final Fantasy, but the story has been just so good. So good to me. Alright. Hopefully I won't oversleep for tomorrow's stream. And then we'll start on time. Oh, actually, no, we have a Gartic phone. Just change of plans. I will update it on the Discord if you haven't seen that already. Also might make an announcement on Twitter if I have the time. But tomorrow I might be joining a few others and doing a Gartic phone stream. So please pay attention to that. And then afterwards we might hop on back onto Final Fantasy for the rest of the day. Without further ado though, I hope everyone takes care of themselves, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll hope to catch you on next stream. Koika.